Hello, everybody, and welcome.
I'm in the corner.
Welcome to Tattoo Tap.
We all getting tattoos tonight?
No,
Oh, okay.
just you.
Let's get back to the Ace Attorney.
Yeah, let's get back to the game. Congrats on your Holmes tattoo. Yeah, good job, Start.
You got it last minute.
Okay, so trying to remember where we're at here. We're on a boat for some reason. Let's find out why.
Find evidence about the judge.
Oh,
He was here, and then he ran away for some.
all right. So the judge ran away. Got to find the judge.
Kayla, come up here now.
No.
If we're gonna crack this case, we're gonna need your help. I'm on a joke boat.
Well, hopefully not on a joke boat.
Damage. Just like the Joker.
We don't have our Joker mask.
Yeah, see? Just like that.
What's wrong with clothes in a heat?
And Kayla, bring your tablet and your phone up here right now.
Yeah, that's
How many devices do you need? Well, you're about to add one more. It's called a microphone. Get up here.
something serious has happened.
Oh, that's scary.
How do we convince Kayla to get up here?
I'm gonna be up there in a minute.
Does anyone have a sound effect
Ooh.
of Scorpion saying, get over here?
Get over here.
Can anyone guess what the 7-digit combination lock is on the trunk?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, good guess. We can try.
Nope,
it.
Noble Lemon's right. Go for it.
Noble Lemon agrees. Well, we can't try anything yet.
Ice.
Iceless.
Wow. 8675309. Only 80s kids will understand. What a Freem?
Production free.
Is Freem all elite? Don't forget,
Cookie knows the code.
iceless.
Let's check the trash. Why not?
What's Freem doing in the impact zone?
Whoa. Preem, get out of there.
Get out of the impact zone.
Ooh, free note.
ECW. ECW. We get a Freem is going to ECW picture. Dave's wasting his time in AEW, but Freem's in ECW.
Oh, he made it back. Hey, it's our buddy.
My boy.
Kayla, I don't care
Stroke
what
it
you're
off.
torrenting back there. You guys,
I'm not torrenting.
you gotta scoot up eventually.
No,
Can someone tell Kayla that torrents can wait?
I'm not torrenting.
Why does Kayla always gotta be stealing software and stuff?
I'm not. Don't implicate me.
Without a microphone, you are powerless. I could say whatever I want.
You do anyways.
Is it me or does this dude look like the prisoner from Ace Attorney 3? I don't know.
The prisoner? The
Oh, you can hear clear. Oh.
Stroganoff?
Uh-oh.
My favorite.
No, he doesn't look like him, Jess. The prisoner, he looked.
Kayla, there's spies in here.
Oh no, maybe he was missing his eyebrows too, though. We did see his brother. It was a long time ago. Yeah, see, he looks pretty different.
I'm making sure you can hear me so I can voice my own truth because Eugene clearly doesn't want to tell the truth.
Comics freaks. Oh wait, that's a real file name? What? Whoa.
No time for games.
Well, wait, but CDR, I mean, not saying I know that much about this stuff, but like, I mean, that means you can, I mean, I guess it is still a RAR, but you know what I mean? Yeah, you open it up in your favorite comic book reader. I mean, you know, if I had ever seen a file like that, but I guess it is just a RAR with JPEGs or pingies in it. Caleb, please scoot up and save me.
From what?
Holmes is going to take me to prison for torrent crimes.
All right, so he says he left 2 hours ago, but that can't be. Can you guess why?
What?
The judge that we're looking for, he said that he went 2 hours ago. But we looked at some evidence recently that contradicts that.
Take that!
Take that. We're a 7-zip family around here. Whoa.
I don't know, I think Holmes is, you know, he said there's no time for games. He's not even, you know, coming up with the wrong deductions anymore. He's saying, figure it out for me.
Figure it out.
Well, I was wondering why this sequence was called the Dance of Deduction, and now I know.
I don't know what she's doing. I think she's reading comics.
No, I'm not reading comics. I wouldn't do multi.
Did the new Super come out?
I don't know what.
That's a few weeks too early.
I don't know what she's doing.
I'm torn.
At least she fessed up.
I'm not torn.
Stroganoff? Beef stroganoff.
There are traces that something happened here. Something's out of place.
Do you think Holmes would fit right in the Fortnite realm with all his great dances and gestures?
Oh yes, he practically is a Fortnite character, animation-wise.
The great Fortnite attorney.
Whoa,
And-
the dance of deduction.
And we could use his animations in Fortnite.
Whoa, he just danced.
For each minute that passes that you don't get up here, Kayla, I'm going to type in one more letter of the UberDuck AI URL, and then who knows what happens when the URL is complete.
Why are you acting like you wouldn't be doing that anyway?
You just earned a U, buddy. U.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it auto-completed, so I guess I'm done. The first result for you when I opened a new tab was uberduck.ai. All right, all done.
I'm being threatened.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Can anyone figure out why this wonderful sea captain, I guess he's not a captain, would try and hide the
arm
judge?
address bar. What's up, Dragmire?
He's here.
Dragmire, can I just say that I'm glad Ruben is watching a real Muppet film.
Who does he watch?
The original and the best, the Muppet movie.
Nice. When are we watching that one?
Is this guy a sailor?
Have you not seen the Muppet
I
movie?
think I watched it once, but I don't remember
Oh.
when.
It's pretty good.
He's got something in his pocket.
This is what we were looking for on the before Dance of Deduction.
Yeah,
The
I
bribe.
just had that like, cash in her pocket. She was being silent.
They save it for basically near the end of the game.
Good job, my show me.
Bravo.
But that's where you put money, in your back pocket, right?
Oh yeah, that's the best place to put it. You should have got a secret money belt.
Ooh. Don't tell anyone about my secret money belt.
All right, everyone. What's the best way to stash your money? If you said V-Buck gift cards, you are correct. It's just a good investment.
All right, now where would be the best place to hide?
A closet.
Wardrobe.
But that's where we hid in like the second chapter. That's too obvious. Did you say the trunk?
Take that!
In the trunk. Cool tapping.
I mean, this is also like that other one we went, except instead of cramming himself into a
Safe.
safe, he's
Maybe
cramming
that's
himself
what
into a
really,
trunk.
Squish into that. Like if he was had a robot body, I guess.
So yeah, even though our name isn't Watson or Wilson, this is his partner, Jazz. Like, we just assumed before that Watson was his partner, but his real partner is Susato's father.
Wow.
But they said that he was Iris's dad, which we don't know again whether he is blood relative or he is adoptive.
Right.
So that would also mean that he is Wilson? But they said Wilson's dead.
Right.
So I'm confused.
To throw you off the trail.
Because I don't think Iris really reacted to
All right.
being her father.
All right, so this is the moment of truth. We got to figure out. No, I think.
Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think Noble Lemon has it. Let's see if Mugen wrote this down well enough. So if you got the Holmes tattoo, you do it upside down.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. You got 5, 2, 3, 1, 0, 4. I guess for the.
Oh wait, give me your calculator. I want to show you something.
Let's try that.
That's pretty cool. I
So-
didn't expect that was actually a hint.
Well, here's what I'm wondering now. Because, I mean, when they started it off, the whole thing was it's like, oh, is he a Holmes fanboy? Because he has Holmes written on his arm.
I thought so too.
And, oh, there he is.
Hey,
You could take him home with you.
that's a pretty.
Right, so
You found me now.
so the trunks code was 1 digit less. That's interesting. I thought maybe it might have been the same because they're like, well, maybe it was Sherlock Holmes. But no, they actually changed the code for Holmes. That's great. And I guess his tattoo.
That's a lot of effort. I set my ATM card's number to 0001 because I am number 1.
Oh,
Who's
no.
number 1?
That's a great ref to the first Ace Attorney.
Hello. I'm here.
Ask Kayla anything.
Yeah, we're here at the Multitap, and hey, don't ask for my ATM card.
What an honor.
I thought the judge was a good guy, but apparently not. Trump was made all my life on this ship by the Reaper of the Bailey. Is that why he hit? We arrived in London to find it was postponed. Oh, okay. So yeah, he's saying that's why he ran away.
Futurama.
I still can't believe how many people they're stuffing into like trunks and junk.
If they fit.
Damn, what? It's Friday.
Why is Fry there? What's he doing?
Best cake, devil's food cake, with hot fudge and ice cream all over that. I'm throwing my phone on the floor. I did it. You wanted me up here.
ECW!
Ooh.
Drunken is a lifestyle.
I mean, I could fit in that trunk.
Drunken? Is that what it's called?
Drunken.
The Kayla Tap portion of the family asked if Start was coming with us for Christmas.
It's Labor Day,
We didn't do anything.
and Multitap keeps on trucking.
They told me I needed to bring Daniel in a trunk because he
Keep
would
on
need a
trunking.
ticket. He wouldn't be very comfortable. Yeah, we hung out at the house. We ate food. Food was delicious. Well, hope y'all had a good Labor Day, and we're here. We're never relieved of the labors of Ace Attorney,
It's a labor.
but it's labor of love. That's pretty good. Start needs to be like Jigoku, hide in the cave. I don't know if either of us could lift him up into the thing though, unless he trunk. cruise. Alright, sounds like fun. We played Fortnite.
Oh, the crown. Get to the pocket watch.
Whoa! Now we get to see what's in that watch.
Well.
He's saying trunking, I swear. Oh.
The slipper fits?
You are Cinderella.
I don't know. I feel like any old thing could fit on top of that pocket watch.
Well, this confirms that he was there.
That's true.
Hello. Comfy?
Yes.
Good. I am also comfy. You see my ACW stream, you'll know I was touring.
ACW?
AEW.
ACW?
ECW.
ECW?
EFW. I don't know what I'm talking about.
WWF?
F. We found him! He's in a box! He was hiding. Yeah, I was trying to kill him. He's wishing he had Holmes killed.
No.
Drugs. Shucks. Yeah, she gets shucks in. My gosh, that's too cheap! That's how the fake one does it. Who gives a truck?
Monster truck. Plus truck.
You're hurting my arm! Oh dear.
Alright, so they have to wait so that they can bring the judge back from the boat.
So that's assuming that there was a murder attempt on him and he must have just recently hid in there.
Well, because I think that happened obviously a while back.
Yeah.
But he was saying that he was on that boat again because he was scared for his life. But Holmes doubts it.
Holmes thinks he's trying to ward off our consent.
Sounds good.
We were close. I don't know if I could have gotten through that deduction though.
Whoa, Christmas!
Not without Mugen's help.
This is our last chance that Sholmes dyes hair a different color. Before we get no more Sholmes.
We'll cross our fingers.
Oh. I mean, let's be real. Is it possible that we don't beat the game tonight?
Nonsense. We will beat the game if it's the last thing we do. I don't know. I'm not in charge. I'm merely here as the people's representative. Speak their will.
I will say, I was checking, and unless I counted wrong, I think for the first part of Great Ace Attorney, it took us 7 streams to beat it.
What number of stream is this?
This is the 7th stream.
Oh!
So we have to finish it today.
Right.
Or we be our curse.
I
And
do
then
solemnly
Great
and
Ace Attorney
sincerely
3
and
comes
truly
out, and then
declare and
we do it
affirm
for
that the
9
evidence I
streams.
shall give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Nothing but the truth.
Mm.
Like pottery.
Mm. Regardless of whether it's finished tonight or not, if you combine both games, or even if you just consider either part of this game, they've definitely been the games that have taken the longest to complete on Multitap. Longer than Chrono Trigger.
It is quite long.
It's that long.
See, Iris is acting like... She's acting like she doesn't know him.
Well then, it can't be her dad. Oh, she just wanted to be sisters.
They figured it out.
It didn't take that many. Did it?
Oh, Paper Mario 2? Well.
It didn't take that many.
Alright, Paper Mario 2 probably took the longest. It was over a long span of time, definitely.
Holmes is dead.
Happy Labor Day from Casey Kasem and Multitap. Hope you didn't work today. Hope you didn't work today. Hope you didn't work today.
Yeah, neither Dr. Wilson nor Professor Mikotoba are Iris's father.
So she just a street urchin. She like,
As
Gina.
long as you had fun. Because when work is fun, it's hardly work.
sometimes it's hardly fun.
Am I working hard or hardly working?
Who is Iris's father? If you have your guesses, send them into Multitap.
I'm gonna say we're never gonna find out who her dad is.
No.
Unless it's Grade 8's Attorney 3. then we have a third game just to find out who her dad is.
Well, I suppose that's something to look forward to.
Oh yeah. Whoa!
That's exactly how I sit on the couch.
What is he doing? That doesn't look natural.
What are you doing?
That's me when I'm mad.
Eddie, welcome.
Eddie!
Welcome.
I felt the need to withdraw from the social circle for a while and look on with hungry eyes,
That I have that feeling.
as one often does.
So sad. He changed his tune quick.
Help! 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 Help!
Oh, I need to make a Shome skin for Minecraft.
Good luck with that.
But I think I'd rather keep the Kacho.
Go Kacho.
The Kacho needs to be represented.
Examine the pheasant.
Delicious.
Is it possible to eat it?
He's a gamer.
Kiyosuke Asian T. Gregson J. Wilson. Those were the names on the record at the end of the last game that we played.
Dogs of the MS, time they made a move. Suffer like Shaggy did. I've already taken care of Scooby. You're next. We're meeting Shaggy over there. Guess who was behind it? It was Goldman.
It was Goldman.
For real Sega fans.
It's, sometimes I forget there was a previous game. It's so long ago. But at least we know all the names now. Enter Judge Jigoku's office undetected and investigate telegram records. Expect to find communication from Brennan dated 1 year ago.
Ooh, the real Casey. The real deal. Actually saying coherent things. So... Top of the morning to ya! Sorry, sir. Try not to... Oh, yeah. Do you want to play Sonic Colors for Switch?
I don't know. Maybe it should be vetted first by more people.
Almost finished means it wasn't finished. That is an Ace Attorney reference. That is an Ace Attorney reference.
Smash Brothers. Woo!
The problem is, if it is broken and it does all those scary things, I feel bad for the people watching. It's a problem.
Ship it and rack up the easy bug fixes later.
No!
Yeah. That's how games is made.
No, it's not!
Would you rather play it or wait for it? It's like Miyamoto always said, give it to me now.
Give it to me now, famous words.
Is that what Miyamoto says?
Yeah.
We know of no other lawyer.
No other lawyer. Whoa. If people didn't want games to be patched, we wouldn't have any internet because Doom wouldn't be fixed to not take up the entire network. Me and Dave were playing that new Quake. I guess I just steal a microphone before I ramble. Anyway.
The scissors.
Me and Dave were playing the Quake remaster, and we were doing some crossplay. We did Xbox and PC. It was real great, and we were trying to figure out the origins of speedrunning, or like speed demos. And I guess it was Doom, wasn't it? I think that's what Dave had to go look it up, but I wasn't sure if Quake had the demos or if Doom had the demos. But I guess Doom had the demos, so it was Doom. It was all Doom. Everything comes back to Doom. Thank you, Doom. All right, back to you, Kayla.
Hello. You know what you should do to get Holmes to tell you things?
What?
Give him a pheasant.
This will have to do.
Feed him! Feed the poor man.
It's the pheasant coupon.
No. Cook it yourself.
Feed him soap.
We don't have any soap this time.
He's hungry.
We're all out of soap.
Freshly baked and fried soap. Like a fried Snickers, but it's soap. That's not good.
I'm perpetually eavesdropping on communications between the British and Japanese governments.
That's a clip.
Cool.
That doesn't sound legal. If I told you about it, then you'd arrest me.
No secret is safe from Sherlock Holmes.
You all should check this video out. It's Scorpion from Mortal Kombat getting grabbed by Shaggy with a powerful aura. It's the funniest stuff I've ever seen. What could this mean for the Mortal Kombat universe?
The funniest stuff I've ever seen.
Whoa! What's up, Kamish? Good to see ya. Cowabunga.
What's up, Kamish?
Hello. Hello, Kamish. Before name.
Leonardo, Raphael, Mikey, and the other one.
Kamish, did you see the big news?
Donnie. It's Donnie.
It's Donnie.
Or Danny.
Big news.
Danny. Ooh, Danny's the fifth turtle.
The ugly
Danny's
one.
the fifth.
The ugly one.
Cowabunga.
Uh-oh. Time's up for Asogi and Gregson. Well, I guess it is for Gregson.
Person be ditto.
Asogi's still alive, though. We thought he was dead, but...
Oh.
Oh, she still didn't know that Dr. Wilson was dead.
Agent Dave?
He's all elite.
What does that mean?
He signed with AEW.
He's CM Punk.
No, he's wrestling with CM Punk. He's not CM Punk.
Now you know.
I've never seen Dave and CM Punk in the same room together.
You all should check this video out. It's Scorpion from Mortal Kombat getting grabbed by Shaggy with a powerful aura. It's the funniest stuff I've ever seen. What could this mean for the Mortal Kombat universe?
CM Dave?
CM Dave. CM Dave.
CM Dave. Sean. Pops. What'd that mean?
It's a turnabout.
Cowbunga, everyone, it's Cowbunga Kamish. He likes to party and eat pizza and go sewer surfing. What a radical duty.
What a radical duty? Dude, I wrote dude. Oh, dude.
Hey, dude.
D-U-D-E.
Yo, dude.
Not 2 syllables. What's Dave's AEW theme song?
Dave's AEW theme song?
Yeah.
Monty Norman.
Ah, the James Bond theme.
Yes.
Very good.
Whoa. You want to join the Assassin Exchange, Mugen?
Yeah.
It could be fun.
I wrote dude, 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 I wrote duty.
I wrote. Wait, did he say it again? I wrote dude.
Ooh, very good point, Eddie. You're right. It sounds like a wrestler thing.
Yeah. Do you mean worth playing, or if it's multi-tap appropriate?
What?
Free targeted at Eddie and contains a reference to a website that may or may not still exist. I'm scared. Sure.
So he's saying Kazuma was the one who was supposed to kill Gregson. Which don't look good for Kazuma.
Great exhibition.
Well, that's too much.
Whoa.
You can pretend.
Hey, you doesn't.
We're gonna fight now. Everyone's being adopted. No, he's not very sensitive. He's a big dog.
He's a sensitive soul.
I don't know about that. He's sensitive when he can't eat his pheasant. Then he's all sad. And that is beautiful cupcakes just.
Oh no.
Holmes, this is dad.
Not Father Shones.
Father Holmes. Oh no! What a dad! I'm surprised Iris is Iris. Iris must have had some good influences around her.
One of them is guilty. But which one is it?
Let the record show who I pointed to. Who did I point to?
Oh no. Iris is next.
No! Not my son!
What am I fighting
My son, Ryunosuke. Yeah, who's Ryunosuke's parent? We never met him. So as far as we know, his dad is Sholmes.
Oh no.
All of them? All of them?
They conspired. Some astonishing facts.
I think you're involved, sir.
Kayla, how could you?
He's very obvious in his evil.
Why not?
He's very suspicious.
Nothing wrong with collusion. Is it a crime? Oh, he wrote him a letter. Letters fix everything. How's it looking for us?
I think it might be a crime.
Well, we wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do it.
We wouldn't do it, is the thing.
I guess so.
I'll agree to anything.
He's my best friend.
As long as it extends the trial. I'm ready. They ready. We ready. This is what you've waited for if you've played every Ace Attorney game, to finally put the judge on trial. The biggest meanie of them all.
Pistachio was a pretty nice dude.
He seemed nice. But I should have known it was too good to be true. I invited him personally. Zant too. I mean, he didn't say I was guilty in that case, so he must be nice enough at least to allow me to get off scot-free. Is that?
Whoa!
Oh.
He's guilty!
Oh.
You never know what you're gonna get. Thank you, I'm glad you clipped that, Jazz.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
Uh-oh. You can't win against the judge. He knows the law better than anyone else.
Court of Shones.
Everyone's Shums in this court. Yeah, call him a chicken.
What was that?
Nothing.
Huh.
What proof do you have that the judge is involved in this case? This thing, I think.
I mean, it should be the telegram thing.
Because it got sent to his office.
Take that.
And it has these cool names on it. Just a few famous names.
You got suddenly angrier.
Don't lie.
I stole it.
I snooped around. Why is my name on that list?
Beefsteak.
Oh goodness, all that beefsteak. They can't give him the gaffles. He'd have a weapon. Definitely no one that we've been, you know, hearing testimony from that have been holding weapon-like things. Is that a real thing? Assassin exchange? Seems a little far-fetched.
Oh no.
You lied. Either of you ever meet an assassin? Oh. I'd ask you more about it, but... I didn't lie. The name of the target I was ordered to kill never passed my lips. Oh, so he agrees. He is an assassin. Pipe. Oh no.
I bet he's the other one. Makes sense. It's a judge assassination.
Do they look like they'd be friends?
That evil look.
Please testify. I beg of you. Yay. It's true, Kazuma Sogi was assigned the assassination mission 1 year ago. The target was Gregson. That was the condition of the British study tour.
It was all an attempt on his life?
However, in the end, something happened that meant the young man was unable to carry out his mission. In the evening in question, a member of the crew was on duty outside my cabin at all times. If there had been a shot fired, the crewmen would have heard it, so clearly I can't be involved.
So he acknowledges that he knows it was going on.
And I guess since Kazuma's admitting to it, he can't really hide it.
Rip City.
In the fine telegram.
Rip City.
He won't say. It's unrelated. It's always unrelated.
But there was a bullet in that cabin.
Yes, there was.
So obviously we can be like, well, what's right here? And they did suspect that he might have been killed somewhere else and then just brought there. That would explain where he was.
Right.
But it's weird that there's no blood in that room. At least I didn't see any.
Yes, I believe there was no blood.
Maybe they shot him on a carpet. And then they took the carpet away. I don't know.
I don't think we picked up any carpet evidence yet.
It's buried.
Alright, so he says a member of the crew was on duty outside my cabin at all times. However, thanks to Holmes digging through the trash can, we know that was not the case.
Objection.
Or we have a schedule.
Hello, Pillow. Welcome to Ace Attorney Tap.
Sherlock Holmes, dumpster diver extraordinaire.
Sherlock Holmes again.
He's the kind of man who would jump in your trash and find something of great significance.
Yes. All the greatest secrets are in your trash can.
No, mine's just full of food.
Ah, well. Perhaps that's the key clue. What snack did you have earlier?
A donut. But there ain't any donuts in the trash.
So you admit that you ate a donut.
There's more in there if anyone wants.
Objection.
I might eat one soon. They're going away.
I'm glad we went through all of Sherlock Holmes' practical jokes just so that he could help us finally on the last case.
What a nice man. We put up with him for 2 games. And he pulled through.
Ooh, are there enough donuts for the chat?
No, I didn't make enough for the chat, sorry.
No. Maybe not everyone wants donuts. What proof do you have that the victim's life was taken in his cabin on the 31st of October? I think you know the answer to this one, Kayla.
Yeah. So what?
Yes, like you said, it's because this was left behind in there, that proves that. Because the other part of his watch was in that room, so. Well, actually, was it in the room or was it in the trunk? I think it was in the trunk, right?
The watch?
Or, like,
No, because
Gregson's case.
we found it before we looked in that trunk.
Oh, never
But
mind.
still, we found it there, so that was evidence to be like, well, that was to use as evidence for what time you were killed.
Don't forget the ending of the game is 2 chums fighting for supremacy. Oh no.
Yeah. Where? Blue 2.
Objection.
Maneuvered. I don't know, that's how I tell it. You have a Sherlock screen. There you go. That's the shows we want.
Hopefully that will be determined by the end of the night.
Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate it. That image is gonna live on forever.
You had your chance to declare me guilty, and you messed up. Chance of deduction is hype.
And then his finishing move after you finish and the other person dies. It's called a logical fallacy.
Well,
It's pretty deep stuff. Make your brain explode because it just don't make no sense.
had a guest waiting for me when I returned to my cabin after finishing my evening meal. I walked through the door. A mustachioed Englishman was there, foolishly waving a gun at me. I soon took care of him with an Ippon Seiyo throw, though he couldn't wait to run away after that. I imagine his watch was broken when I threw him over my shoulder. It has nothing to do with his murder. The inspector was clearly killed, having returned to Britain because his body was found in London.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't explain the gunshot.
That's true. Thanks for the inputs. No. Oh no. No paisanos. There can only be one mustachioed felon. Oh no. And if his body was found in World 1-1, it was a very poor Mario.
That means he died to a Goomba. What a fool! Those are the worst Marios.
I miss Mario Battle Royale.
Don't worry. It misses you too.
Somehow I doubt it.
Wing you from side to side. We don't have anything. We have Fortnite. That's what we have. But there's no Mario in Fortnite.
Imposters.
No.
And we do have
That's
Pac-Man
right,
99.
We're gonna cheat.
Pac-Man 99 is not the same.
Do that. It's too difficult for me to win.
We have impromptu check.
Murder had taken place aboard the ship. You imagine the body would have been disposed of at sea.
But obviously it's easier to implicate the Reaper.
True that. Oh. She's saying it's because he had no chance to throw the body over. Yes, please alter. Altered testimony is
You
my
need that?
favorite. Alright. So he's saying there's no way you could transport the body. Or is there?
You have a case.
Very good, Caitlin. We found his whole body in a trunk. And in order to prove this,
You have his trunk right there.
we have the photo, which it looks like he probably regrets taking. I don't know. You can see my sweat.
Objection!
So that means his body was in that box?
Gross.
That is pretty gross.
Which, you know, I guess his body was sort of covering it, but I wonder if you could see blood in there or not. I should have taken a snapshot. I mean, it looked like such a nice family photo. That's probably why I thought the judge was a nice guy. And because he looks so kind here. Remember this? It's very large. Oh, hey, Dave.
What up, Dave?
It's Daver Day.
Favorite.
Traitor.
There we go. All right, yeah, I don't see any blood. But maybe he cleaned it up. I guess he had ample time to clean it. Put him in the fridge.
Oh.
Man, that was so sick. Because it's true.
It true. Where was the victim killed?
In the room.
Victim was shot in the little room in Fresno Street and died instantly? That's a fairy tale. Died instantly when he was shot at the scene. But this evidence clearly contradicts that claim. Okay. Hear me out here.
Alright. What we hearing?
I mean, this photo has a red wig in it, Dragmire, but the only thing going here is that if he was shot instantly and died instantly, he wouldn't be curled up like a baby. It's kind of a long shot, but...
Could just fell that. See, he knows what you're saying. He getting it. That would imply that he was already on the floor.
Right.
Dead. And sleeping like a baby.
But one reason why you would curl up into a ball is possibly to fit into a trunk.
And you just jump him on the floor. Urgh. Get on there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So cold.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what I look like when I sleep normally.
Oh no.
In a trunk.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys have any luggage I could fit into?
We do have some suitcases, but I'm not quite sure that it's big
Yeah.
enough.
Well, if we wrap this up before 11 Central, we can fill the rest of the time by trying to fit me into different types of luggage.
Most of them might be too
Very
small.
good. Okay, very good. Objection.
But sure, wait till 11 o'clock and I will consider grabbing the luggage.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Goodbye.
He admits it. We win.
But he's not gonna admit that he killed him, though.
Yep, stopping us is short. No, I admit to nothing more than what I've said. I didn't kill him, I just shipped his body. Only option was to bring it to Britain with me, dispose of.
I don't know how I feel about carting a dead body around.
And sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. When life gives you dead bodies. I mean, he is the assassin. You're not wrong, Judge. Kazuma's in trouble. Well, but you gotta understand, guys, it's not his prosecutor. He was supposed to be prosecuting Zeke's, so it's okay for him to get mad at him, I think. I don't know. It's probably still not a good idea. But better than him being the murderer. Both of them had the opportunity, and only Kazuma had the skills to pull it off. But he's our friend, so we'll say it's impossible. I know. That sounds what Jazz, like how Jazz thinks these court cases go. Well, we've already proved that he's innocent, so my part of the work is done. You all can figure out the rest on your own.
Time to go take a break.
What proof is there that allegedly demonstrates the impossibility of Prosecutor Asogi's involvement? Departure, all crew members are required to assemble on the main deck at 10 p.m. in order to review evacuation procedures. Drill will take 20 minutes. Crew to resume duties as soon as the drill is over.
Take that!
Coming, you acknowledge that you found the victim's body in your cabin. Crewman sentry was on guard outside the cabin door. As long as he was there, nobody could have fired a shot inside the cabin. Crime must have taken place when the guard was elsewhere. 20 minutes. Ah. So he says. No, I mean, he's right.
Objection!
He seems sure. Ooh. Maybe someone else signed it. Those guest books. I guess that's the ultimate proof, even though I don't believe the guest book is in my evidence. He signed it with an X. Oh, come on.
It's Kujo Kyutaro.
That is true.
And 10 Meikakui.
I was thinking of my good friend Jojo. Well, you can. Ooh, that was kind of dangerous. Oh. Really has supernatural powers. Oh yeah, that's right. They did say he did that in the past. But now we gotta see it.
Because I'm wild. Yeah.
It was a demand.
I'm your friend.
Yeah, that was a mod.
Ooh, sham mission hype. Who is the Reaper?
It's because he's in the room with you.
Someone sent Gregson to the boat. Maybe he just lost his fish and chips there. We never did find them.
Well, wouldn't he have had to work with somebody in the government to get to that other... get to Paris somehow?
You would think so. You would think so.
Who's in charge of that?
Jess says Holmes is.
Holmes! Holmes didn't do it! He's an insane man, but he's not a murderer. He's just crazy. Or Jess might have been fine.
I'm not saying if it was my gun or not. Took him to the fridge. It was all a huge setup. Please don't look in here. Dang, he's clever. Spectre had a right the hairpiece, so I put that on. The fish and chips! I didn't notice that had fallen out of his overcoat pocket when I moved the body to the refrigeration room. I put it back into his pocket the following morning, but it seems the warmth of the heated cabin had accelerated the decay of the fish. I can't believe the fish and chips were so important all along.
But this still doesn't tell us who the Reaper is.
That's true.
Who the Reaper? He's admitted what he did.
We'll find out in the Great Ace Attorney
He
3.
did destroy the witness stand. It's gone.
Well, that's okay. We probably don't need it anymore.
Game's almost over.
Who was he?
He's not gonna say.
Who is the Reaper?
You really should, though.
Please tell. Enough! Yes.
He's like, yeah, he's not gonna rat out his friend because if he does, then you know he might not get out of jail. Why do you think he wants to try this over himself so he can make sure that his buddy gets the best treatment?
Usually when you see that, that's a bad thing. Hey, we win.
But they're gonna probably call him back and be like, well, you're the Reaper though, right? And then they go, no.
Oh.
Because they're gonna be like, well, he didn't kill Gregson, but...
It's over. This is what Jazz wanted. We proved that Zeke's is innocent, so that it.
That's
done.
for Creates Attorney 3?
Yeah, exactly. Many more mysteries to be solved later.
Objection.
Naruhodo's not gonna let it go. Or is it Kazuma?
I guess this time it's Kazuma. Usually it's Naruhodo who won't let it go, but... I guess probably because he hates him a bunch.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like I did something wrong?
Don't say anything until we talk to our lawyer. See, exactly.
Aww. Reaper himself is Batman.
It's gonna be an all-night brain buster.
Oh, my brain's already busted.
He should probably just take credit for being the Reaper since everyone thinks he is.
Yeah, dude, it was me. I did it.
Yep, you'll be a legend.
No, he won't. He'll be in jail.
Well,
Probably dead.
small trade-off.
Small victory. Small victory.
More fire. Sorry, Jazz. Oh, he doesn't want the nickname. Shouldn't have played along. We friends. Friends stick together.
He's already there. You might as well give a testimony.
If that is what you wish. Never taken the life of another, nor have I instructed another to kill. I've been investigating the truth behind the Reaper for years, and I was aware of Gregson's involvement. That's the reason why I went to Fresno Street that day. And how I came
objection.
to
No objection.
and how I came to discover the body. The point is, no common thread exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilson. Clearly, therefore, there's no reason to suspect me of being behind the assassin exchange.
I believe him, but we need to prove it.
We need to show that he's wrongo. That is the point of being a great defense attorney.
Being right.
That's right. Show that they're wrongo and we right.
They're wrong going me right.
Oh, or to discover the truth, one or the other.
But that means they're wrong going me right.
Which, you know, one leads into the other.
Creating your own. Nothing. I'm gonna go get a donut. I'm getting a donut.
Donut Ike?
I'm also gonna sit back here, so I can.
All right, everyone, you've really done it this time.
All right. So we need something that has some Zeeks on it, some Gregson on it, and some Wilson on it. And I think I got just the thing. We got Zeeks. It's not Baron von Zeeks. It's his brother Clint van Zeeks, but close enough. It's got
Close enough.
Wilson on it, and credit to Inspector Gregson for doing the autopsy procedure. It's got all three.
Objection!
Overruled. You will regret this. Have to get extra Ace Attorney in here.
Nothing wrong with 10-year-old autopsy reports.
Guess what, Daniel?
What?
Professor Layton is always right.
Is he now? See, I hadn't played any of the Professor Layton games, but I did play the crossover with Ace Attorney, and I did think Professor Layton was a little too smug for my liking.
A little too smug.
A little too smug. See, I approve of more of a crossover character like Sherlock Holmes.
You're right, I need to fix that. I'm always left. There we go. Welcome back, Kayla. Come on, scoot up. Don't worry, the secret's been revealed. You didn't screw anything up. Oh wait, you got a mouthful of food, sorry.
As long as Kayla keeps eating donuts the whole night, she won't have to say anything
There's
else.
only one left, and Daniel needs to eat one.
No. It's okay if you want to eat it. If desperate times come, Kayla, I give you permission to eat the last donut.
Thank you. There always be more. I can make at least one.
Well,
The judge declares emergency joke book.
well, we better get on it.
But I ate the donut.
The American Gregson.
That's pretty good. Finally, joke.
Emergency joke.
You know this won't wash. Ooh, I want to see it.
It wasn't there.
But he has evidence. Oh, he shook him down. Closely guarded secret about what went on with the autopsy 10 years ago.
Evidence is easy and fun to form.
Edward, don't say that, especially not in court and out loud. Uh-oh, it's the ghost of Gregson. Tell me the truth.
Tell me the truth.
I still believe your father was the professor. Uh-oh. It's just like Mugen was saying. You can forge any old evidence.
True enough.
Gregson, how could you?
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
We're gonna cheat.
Oh no. Oh, and he beheaded Gregson right there on the spot! Oh. Right, I forgot about that. Besides, there's no way you could behead Gregson. His neck is like a tree trunk.
There's nothing to it but to do it.
You got him, Kazuma.
So deep.
Well,
Objection.
too bad for him. He objects.
I was drinking wine then.
Ah, the perfect alibi. Ooh. He knows the name.
I know the name of the Reaper too. He's in the courtroom.
He no longer fears the Reaper. There's only one person who could have done this. Oh.
Yeah, it was Gargoyle.
The
It was him.
true identity of the infamous Reaper of the Baileys. Alright. Mujin, I promise this is the last time I'm gonna bug you tonight. You've been paying pretty close attention to all these court cases, right?
It's Iris!
Oh, you think it's Iris? You think it's 10-year-old Iris?
Which 10 years ago wouldn't have been born. He wasn't alive then.
Dave's in court.
Jazz thinks it's Holmes.
It's show!
So,
You think it's show?
Guys, we've been all the court, not all the court cases necessarily, but all the deaths, especially surrounding the people who die after the court cases, have had to deal with this Reaper. It's someone who apparently is pretty high up in government, able to pull a lot of strings. Yeah, we do have 5 tries.
no, we don't want to go to the
5 tries, but a lot more people than 5. Who is the Reaper? Kayla, you seem like you have a pretty good idea who the Reaper is. Who is it?
Strongheart.
Strongheart.
That's right. The most evil man.
He's a thoroughly intimidating.
I'm sure we could go back in the footage and Mujin would have probably said earlier, as soon as we saw Strongheart, that's him, officer. That's the guilty man.
That's the one.
He did a full 60 spin. I mean, it would make sense as to why he wants to preside over this case because it involves him.
Well, because I mean, Von Karma, I guess, but like Jazz was saying, was his name Zant or was it Gant? It was Gant, right? Gant was kind of like this, where he was the chief of police or whatever, and he was behind everything. Oh. Well, I don't get Zelda refs.
Cool. Cool idea. The final boss.
But who's Iris's dad? Also strong.
Also strong.
It's Strongheart. He's toasting Char vows.
I mean, exactly. The thing is, when we first saw Strongheart, it was pretty clear that he looked like an evil man, but
And he was.
But I thought, especially since Gant had been the guilty one before that, it was going to be, you know, a red herring. But apparently not. I hope that wasn't too loud for them.
It was too loud for me.
And what?
It sounded like he was dying.
Oh man,
Oh, what's up, Shake Soda?
could you imagine in a court case summoning a ghost?
I think it's possible.
Yes.
That would be wild. No.
Tisk tisk very loud.
Shake Soda. Shake Soda probably could have told us who the Reaper was. Could you imagine making a bird testify? There's still time. If this game ends without us testifying some sort of zoo animal,
You know, Fear the Reaper.
Fun Karma, just look at what a great character. Very smug. If only there was someone who could testify about Clint Van Zeke's autopsy. There's no one left. Well, gosh darn it. That is true, Kayla.
Maybe it's her daughter?
Her well, yeah, not her, but her daughter, since we sent her to jail. But we do have her daughter. Can you think of anyone else? Well, she did take that autopsy report, but do you remember who wrote the autopsy report? That's right.
I was thinking of him too, because it's like he was the other exchange student there that time, so he would know a little bit about it.
Yes.
Time to call Dad.
Take that!
Take that.
Been hearing a lot about this Godot lately.
And then now he's here.
Are we waiting for Godot?
We are.
Never gonna get it.
Yeah, but wait, he's here, so never mind. Waiting over.
Oh, come on, grow up.
Alright, I will.
Dude, that's why. Let me try something. It's always cool when I try stuff.
Uh-oh. We accused him, so now he's denying all of our requests.
Didn't work. It worked.
Was it a good read, Eddie?
Now he's gonna have everyone that's been.
Oh no! Please, no, don't do that. Oh. Oh, not the corrupt mod. That's the most evil of alternatives. It was good if you like absurdist humor. Absurdist humor, eh?
Objection!
They keep waiting for Godot and he never shows up.
So it's like Space Ghost.
I feel like space. I read it. I don't remember writing it. I read it. It's for fun or because we had to. And it's just 2 acts of them waiting for Godot. And he never shows up. That's true.
He never shows
He
up.
never shows up.
Well, I think they should reboot it for Hollywood and then twist. He does show up.
Whoa.
What do you think of that?
They ruined it!
That would ruin it.
Godot shouldn't be there. Godot is a figment of your imagination.
Oh.
Waiting for Santa can also be the equivalent. You wait for Santa, but then...
Waiting for Godot to be your rival. See?
No! You're turning it into a horror movie! Stop! I mean, your Estragon does chill for eternity.
No, the audience demands payoff. It's like the great Ace Attorney. Yeah, part 1, part 2. Part 2 is gonna answer all the questions. Whoa. Oh man. Ease.
But who's stronger?
Who's gonna stop Strongheart?
Chomps!
Chomps!
Our hero.
Yeah!
Because clearly no one else is up.
Only Shomes can do this. Try to refrain from bringing this trial to an end. Come on, Shomes. What do you got? Is that all you got, Shomes?
That didn't seem in sync at all.
Holmes is gonna ask the WWE universe what they think.
Wants them to do a dance introduction.
Oh no.
Yes, I think I am.
The judge is all elite.
Oh no. Oh, they agree with Strongheart, so
Well, they don't agree with Holmes.
they're booing Holmes. Oh wait, never mind. Now they're saying it should go on. They're fickle.
I'm so confused.
Vindicate yourself. Strongheart needs vindication. I don't think Strongheart has enough forehead. Testify. Hey, that's how they could keep the next Ace Attorney fresh, right?
No more breaking by.
Change the courtroom to a wrestling ring.
Oh no.
I think it'd go pretty well.
Serving up some justice. Elbow.
Yeah.
Dan, what do you think?
What?
Not guilty?
Wait.
It's just him.
Who are we accusing?
Not guilty.
Oh.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Not guilty.
Oh no. My lucky charm. My rabbit. My lucky Holmes rabbit. Uh-oh. I think Cream has some conclusive evidence.
Not guilty.
But Venice fans would be kind of cool.
Look, it's Dave's favorite character. The Penguin.
The penguin is here.
Dave's favorite character.
Enjoy Gotham.
Enjoy Gotham, everybody.
Almost over.
Ooh, to be continued.
Great.
It's almost over. We're gonna win. Oh, you might have to try to show them.
They don't have Dragmar's favorite character, the hacker guy.
Vortex. Yes, never forget his true name.
Vortex.
No, well, I mean, the fan translated name at least.
Oh.
I like Vortex because it reminds me of Nightshade.
What's the name of the guy who speaks in Leet Speak? Dragmar's favorite character?
Oh.
They don't got him.
I can't think of what his name is. Sal.
Sal.
Salmonella.
They don't got salmonella.
Good name.
They got all these other jabronis, but no salmonella. Messed up.
I mean, here's the funny thing, though, Kayla.
She's right.
They did call the coroner up here. And they let her have 2 sharp objects on the witness stand.
Cutting them up.
Oh, Cloppy are looking good.
Jackbox room code.
You're right.
If you can read it.
I was there.
Dr. Wilson.
Code not found.
No!
Oh, must be busted. What other characters I got? Oh, I got Beanie Phoenix. Why's he got a beanie on?
Because he lost his job.
Oh, so when you lose your job, you get a beanie?
And that's what I would do.
It's weird. Wow. Wait, he should point it at the people.
And do you see what his beanie says? My own observations couldn't say there was any indication of autopsy result fabricated. Death resulted from wound by Western-style sword transecting the heart. There were no other signs of internal injury, nothing questionable at all. It was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach. Seemed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of identifying the assailant.
No indication? Look at his open hands.
There's no way. Well, actually, I was gonna say that he was too much on the edge of the stand. It's like, does he have no feet? But I guess it's pretty blocky. He's covered, you know, all angles of this investigation.
Dave, did you know you were an Ace Attorney?
Wait a minute, who is that?
Dave.
Dave?
It's Dave, he's an Ace Attorney.
Dave Attorney? Oh. Layered pounds.
Como Vermeugen is an Ace Attorney. AEW, AEW,
Stabbed through the
AEW.
heart with a sword.
Obstruction.
Why is Van Beek still up? He's just standing.
He didn't want to be left out. Alright, what is the beautiful but deadly piece of evidence? A ring. I remember that ring.
Would anyone like to purchase advertising space?
I'm multi-tap real.
Does anyone need anything advertised? Apollo says, check out the new Lone and Beta demo.
Whoa!
That's a ringing endorsement from Apollo.
If Apollo likes it, I should probably check it out.
Sure, how much and for how long? What do you? I mean, you know, we're pretty open-ended here. We didn't like. We don't know what we're doing. But I mean, you know, billboard's ready. Didn't know Apollo was a gamer.
Yeah, he's capable of finding the smallest details in your game.
Check out the next frame tap coming soon. Wait, is this a Castlevania character?
I guess you could say that.
Like the honesty here, right here.
Got the ring.
Is that the right face for someone getting a job? Whoa, you know what? I think it is.
Time to vandalize this man's jewel.
Good.
I got a job.
Oh, there's 2 mysterious lines here.
Thanks,
You don't think that's anything?
Oh no! Cookie's been silenced by the mods of Multitap.
If you were clumsy, you could give yourself a rather nasty cut on them, I should think. Ow!
Don't worry, Cookie. Apollo Justice will be your attorney. Would you feel good about that or bad about that?
You couldn't swallow it without doing yourself some fairly serious damage.
And why would he swallow a ring?
Well,
Wait, obviously that was
it's because, well, so the idea is that he swallowed his ring so that he could point to him as the killer, because this was the ring that was owned by Kazuma's father.
A good lawyer and advertiser, that's right.
And this is what they found in his body, which they used as evidence to point the finger at Kazuma's father.
I mean, it would make much sense.
Well, yeah, like the killer wouldn't do it. It would
You'd be dope.
It would be the victim going, I'll show him off.
Slurp down.
Alright, but she says there were no signs of internal injury.
It couldn't have been.
Objection.
Couldn't have been the ring.
Check the autopsy.
Wait, what about the autopsy? Evidence suggests measures may have been taken. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I want. Let's. Alright. Time of death 31st May between 9 p.m. and midnight. Death from a single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds. Maybe he rubbed the ring around. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers on the right hand, but no document and corresponding ink was found. Vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach, which is the ring.
Well,
And it's because of Gregson, which a little sus.
thank you, Eddie. I needed that.
It's a little intact for being in his stomach.
No.
You figure that stomach has done.
Well, actually, I don't know about that, but
I don't want to know.
yeah. I'll stop right there. We can discuss this at a later date.
Who's your favorite Ace Attorney character?
Oh, no, there-
Edgeworth?
Sean.
No, they haven't got Sholmes yet. Sorry.
I like Edgeworth.
They've got the man in the yellow hat.
Ooh.
Where's Curious George?
There's her lot. There's her lots of big old head. And so you know the only problem with your favorite character being Sherlock Holmes, because you know Mutant's having to bring up these characters and they all use the 2D versions of them from the old games. So the only way that they could have Sherlock Holmes in there is if someone makes a fan sprite.
Fan sprites.
We need some Sherlock Holmes fan sprites. Look at this.
Whoa. You're the penguin.
Ooh.
Oh, the experience card on him.
He's bullying him. I can think of plenty of ways to explain why no injuries would be seen. No, let's say this. The victim would appear to have ingested the item as evidence to identify his assailant. Go ahead, write it down.
That's not right.
Seems kind of pushy.
There's this other fake dad is a liar.
Yeah, that Dr. Wilson's no good.
Swallowing
Well, what do you think of Jazz's idea? Do we have a ring here?
I have a ring, but I don't want anyone to swallow me.
I volunteer. I will swallow the ring.
No, Daniel. This is important.
Okay, we'll talk about it at a later date.
No, we won't.
Okay, we'll never do it. We'll never talk about it ever again.
Don't swallow rings, Daniel.
We'll do a soap experiment instead. Endoscope. Ooh, thank you, France.
Soap is safe to drink.
I mean, it looks like a donut, but don't eat.
Don't eat.
But he'd been super dead.
This part of soap. Don't do it.
No, not the soap.
Yes, the ring.
Do you feel like it's hammer time?
Yeah.
Hammer time.
10 years ago on a foggy night, Genshin and I were walking down the streets. Oh wait, yeah, this is him talking about him saving his life.
You don't think it helps to have another screen with the game, just like the original Nintendo DS Ace Attorney?
Oh,
Two screens are awesome!
ring.
On the Please believe. Now it's starting to question if I wasn't the target.
You know, we could make the judge even bigger.
They stole his ring.
Objection!
Objection.
Think. Break his bed.
You took it. You stole his ring.
Stop being mad at me and think you didn't do it.
But Zeke's look evil. Difficult case it is. You must know deep down. He
Stole fizzy lifting ring.
I can't believe he did it. Oh. Holy Wonka was the...
I can only see a hat.
Well,
Well, remember? Mango didn't die.
yeah. I miss Wonka.
Evil and dead now.
I still don't know who set his stagecoach on fire.
Probably.
Maybe he did it.
He's a bad man.
Maybe he lit a cigarette in the stagecoach. You're just using the same sound effect from before.
You have a limited amount of sound effects, Daniel.
Well,
We can only afford so many sounds.
it reminds me of What the Dup.
But it's all burning. Does insert that sound into the cigarette.
Would you let Larry into your stream?
I don't like how you're creating a new animation for him. He never did the Larry dance in game.
Objection!
Oh no, we lost.
Well,
Oh, I thought it was Kazuma.
Wow.
I'm gonna punch you. Again!
You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. But there's another possible explanation. That he had a reason for being silent.
Needs to be recentered a bit. There we go.
Objection.
It's just like you. I'm scared of trying to think between Quake and Wolfenstein.
Pretty cool.
In Wolfenstein, he didn't look side to side, right? He just looked straight ahead. The reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent. Why would he do it? Well,
Rip and tear to some cheap noodles because that's all you can afford on your salary. He's okay with it.
aiding and abetting the escape of the prison convict. So maybe he was silent because he had to make a deal to get out of there.
Gumshoe does so much.
The great comic.
Little inside baseball, you know.
But doesn't explain who sets up the fireworks in the Great Ace Attorney when we want to try. Wow, that's
Oh, oops.
Ooh, don't show too much.
Need the Doom music again. Alright.
In exchange for silence in court, he was given assurance that he would be broken out of prison. The elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Sogi can be explained in no other way. Too much banging.
You're welcome.
Everyone's coming back.
Oh. I remember them.
Oh, you can't flip him because he'll disappear. There we go.
He's outside.
I think that's your favorite character.
I think it's your favorite.
Well,
Who else can we call on? As long as we have witnesses, the trial will never end. Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Holmes is doing all the work. He busy. What will be his next miraculous feat?
His Fantics is still there.
Still there. He's waiting to be useful. He should have not invited anyone to the jury. I mean, I guess he didn't, but still have people in the stands, so. Nothing wrong with a little jailbreak. Miju knows some things about jailbreaking.
Do you mind if Phoenix watches?
What?
Do you mind if Phoenix watches? Phoenix, right?
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he could learn something from his ancestor. It was the day the Japanese drug was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office. I assigned the convict to the chief warder vigil here, put the plan into action behind the scenes. I was responsible for Sogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot. I didn't ken if there were some negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor's office. All I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire. Yeah. And we gotta put him behind bars.
Not safe to go into the water.
Nothing wrong with a little speculation. Yes, please. I have the right to see their text turn green and for me to either press or present against it. My right to stop the music. No. Oh boy.
You don't like him?
No, he's fine. He's quite an interesting character. The first game I can think about where they were speaking in different colors is The Legend of Zelda.
What does this all mean?
Oh,
What does this all mean?
excuse me. That's dangerous. Anything you speak in red, I will pay attention to.
Welcome, Professor Layton.
1 more hour.
Yes, I still have time.
Daniel, have you met Sonic's new friend?
The intention was always to betray him. Why would there be any need for all the chicaneries?
This is my OC, Professor Haddington. He is very smart, and no one else is smarter than him. Did Layton kill Tails? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, that.
I like that sound.
Well,
Very silent.
we won't be having any of those in court, Lemon. Seems to me the Japanese fella didn't have anything to bargain with. Or did he? No, maybe the papers.
Just never know who you're gonna get. Whoa.
I'm gonna go with the papers.
Objection!
Nothing to stop the British breaking their word. His will. Help him.
That's a good animation right there.
Just slow one. Jake. He doesn't seem to mind it that much.
Wow, he's here.
Don't forget. You have ice cream here?
We say they all have ice cream here.
David Gant is a new tapper. Say hello to him. And the choking animation is quite good.
Why is he doing it? Something's wrong. More forgeries.
Strong heart.
If all the evidence is forged, we just might as well throw out the whole trial.
What?
Objection!
They're hiding something. We'll get them. That's what the judge does best, is gloss over facts. The trial must go on. No!
Uh-oh.
He was all inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail. Well, he found out about the Asogi papers when a directive came telling me to impound them. Folds of the fellow's robe. Kimono. You don't believe it.
Gant has a special message.
It looks quite long.
Want to know more about Multitap? Join our Discord and pass the many trials of acceptance.
What kind of invitation is that?
That would be a cool way to advertise this kind of stuff. Problem is, we don't got no sponsors.
Sponsors. Curdle?
Oh, what's up, Curdle?
Good morning, Colonel.
Curdle, are you ready to declare if they're innocent or guilty?
We got our first sponsor, Curdle Games. Looking for some games?
Wait.
Try Curdle Games. That tells no one anything.
If Genshin is innocent, and who is Iris?
Whoa.
Iris is real dad. Professor Utonian.
Good morning.
That is
If you want to wake yourself up, Curdle, just do what he did.
Looking for some fun online? Me too.
Not.
But get with this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Curdle. Should have never suggested it. It looked kind of fun, but a lot of things that look fun in video games are not actually.
Ooh, Gant has something that might offend you, Stuart.
What?
Do not play Mega Man games.
What? Why would he say that?
He's evil.
He's evil. Oh, so, but then I want him to say that because people will go, he's evil. I should do the opposite of what he says.
It's in
Yeah.
karma.
Yeah, Nova Lemon, you know.
It sounded like a bird.
It actually was kind of fun.
I think it's in his sword.
And his sword? You mean this?
It's in the sword.
But we looked at the sword already. No. Oh wait, you can't open it. But I think the only thing is the tip that we already saw. Cool sword.
Cool sword.
Don't worry, there's no way you could be late for this trial. It's going on
Who's
all night.
Hawk? Is Hawk an OC?
Yeah, that's definitely an OC.
Is that right?
Oh,
Excuse me.
hold on. You seem to have a lot to say. Scarlet. Oh, this sounds familiar.
Don't you love OCs?
Yeah. Well, they're too busy putting in their OCs and not busy enough putting in Herlock Sholmes. Valuable time is being wasted. It was Scarlet. The document was written in scarlet ink, but perhaps I'm mistaken. Alright. Thankfully, since Cookie was telling me to look at the autopsy for Clint we saw earlier, he's talking about recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little ring fingers of the right hand, but no document corresponding ink was found.
Grossberg would propose this to you.
What?
Why buy Nintendo games when free NintendoRoms.com exists?
Grossberg!
I mean, he's gross.
He's gonna end up on the witness stand saying stuff like that. It was coldly calculated. You set it all up from the beginning, Cookie. You're in,
Will it exist tomorrow?
you're in cahoots with Sholmes.
So Clint would go with.
Why would he do that?
Very cool. Fortnite.
Here.
Oh boy. Be a great soundbite. Oh no. I'm gonna do this. I got important stuff I need to do. Hopefully I can figure this out with Daniel's help. Or not. Objection. Do you mind if I leave Grossberg on there for the time being?
That's fine. I'm happy to see him. Ah, it wasn't his will. It was the one
Majestic
that
Crisper.
Clint Van Zeeks wrote. Uh-oh. Now we just need the document.
I'm doing awful things again. Hopefully it works though. Might be too small. That's the problem. Maybe it being small is a good thing, I don't know.
Objection.
Overruled. Sustain me, start.
I'm giving you all this beautiful testimony. Don't you like that, Grossberg?
Yes.
Don't you like how long this trial's going on, Grossberg?
Well, it's the big finale. It has to.
It is the big finale, and I think
That's just how they go.
things are finally adding up.
Strong cards, the real professor.
Oh.
Objection.
You haven't seen nothing yet.
I heard Grossberg once did the Harlem Shake. That has nothing to do with what you said, Colonel. It's still important testimony.
What?
Again, I feel bad because, you know, we've been through this game and I haven't seen any great localization evidence.
Post the quote. Y'all are scaring me. Will that delete it? So confused. Group. Did it work? It worked. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I think we're all ready to move on.
Did Dragmar post something bad?
He didn't. He just posted evidence behind what I was talking about. Get on with it.
You ever been stuck in traffic?
No, I'm sorry, but don't worry.
We killed him?
Mutant's gonna fix it. He's gonna make it all better.
I think I made it worse.
I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks was in fact an accusation. You think?
That report. It's not a confession.
Stuck in bumper to bumper traffic.
Well, he's gonna say he did what, Kayla?
He's continuously going.
Because I know you're saying he wouldn't have killed himself. That would be a weird. Well, it wouldn't be a weird thing to confess, but he knew he was gonna die. So
Would have been a nice.
there's
right.
You gotta think about who Clint Van Zeeks was allied with, or rather, perhaps who he was having to take orders from.
Look, we got a new driver.
So it's, I mean, in a way, it's an accusation.
That's probably because you've
But-
been helping him cover up.
Right.
It was me. I did it. I'm the killer.
You're the killer?
I'm
Kayla done did it.
done diddly doing.
Objection.
Bring him back.
Lawyers.
The next Curl Jam theme is disorder in the court.
Whoa, spoilers.
I'm announcing it here today.
Spoilers and possibly terribly wrong.
No, my sources are never wrong.
You're gonna lead people astray.
Disorder in the court. Whoa.
Naruhodo. How could you? How could you suggest such a thing? No, that's what we want to do. We like it when the defendant breaks down. Wait, no, we don't.
He's our defendant.
We don't want our... Oh, well, that's fine. As long as he doesn't... I mean, he's already broken a bunch of glasses and stuff, so what else could he do?
Like what you see? Then subscribe to the Multitap podcast. We talk about stuff.
Did your brother own a dog?
Did your brother own a dog?
Yes, he did. Ooh, guilty. Balmung. Probably not the right way to say that. It was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant.
But that doesn't explain why he took the fall. Was it because he wanted to put it on?
Are they a vegetable?
It doesn't explain though.
Clifford the giant red dog.
Yes, if you own a giant dog, you're guilty.
Our first podcast topic, burger rankings. I'm getting an S, a B. I'm thinking there's some significance with Thursday. Did you have a dog? Your brother's dog? I'm getting a D. Dog, no, an E. I see a basement.
What's the B stand for?
Call me now for your free reading.
The insignia of the Baskerville thing.
Back to the Baskerville.
The Hounds of Baskerville. The B stands for bad. No. The question is, what did the dog hunt?
Hello.
Well, finally did.
Cool.
But still doesn't explain the assassination.
Dog backwards.
How is that? So he went mad.
That to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish.
Gotcha.
Of course.
He went mad.
You know what I'm hankering for?
What? What, the Jetsons song?
Gotcha.
18th century was truly miraculous. 100 years for Great Britain. New tech and a very large dog.
Oh, big dog! I wish I had a dog. Dead.
Well,
Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime.
Eugen does have an archiving problem. He's like a bot.
Yeah.
Archiving problems? No, they're yelling at each other.
Again?
No evidence. He has a big dog, don't you get it?
Big dog.
Big dog guilty.
Whoa. Gotcha.
They did have a tool.
They fight. And bite. No Will. Will gone.
Who's the one that plays the guitar? He's my favorite.
Javier.
It's weird. I thought I found him, but he doesn't want to play no guitar for me.
Well, he does an air guitar. Do you mean an actual guitar?
He doesn't even do the air guitar.
What?
What's the point?
Maybe they didn't want to put in the sound effect because it was too disruptive.
I don't know anything about being too disruptive. Whoa. That's so true. Whoa. He's happy when he has his sunglasses on, but when you take them away... Oh, maybe not.
He's getting dangerously close to him with those fish and chips.
Slapper increased all over his
I'm the killer. Don't forget that. Those, I mean, that's why he carries them around, not to eat them. They're good for stabbing. The ultimate weapon.
Gregson, you're just a pawn. Get rid of the squealers.
Get rid of the squealer.
He used his son against him. The poor fool.
Notice a crime on Multitap? Reported anonymously to multitapmutant@gmail.com with subject line, I'm a narc.
Oh no, I'm a narc.
It will be handled shortly.
Strong heart, how could you? You fiend.
The gears of justice are turning.
Oh, see, he's a good man.
Objection!
Nothing's more important than the law. Zeeks, you gotta catch up, man.
You gotta catch up. A rather brilliant idea, wouldn't you say?
He calls them his minions.
Minions.
But not those kind.
Ooh.
He's done it. He saved the law.
Hooray for justice.
Just like an innocent, law-abiding, law-saving man. However, it was just a concept.
Just
Just a concept.
Who killed Pig?
Yeah.
Who did it?
Maybe it was Gregson. Gregson lit it on fire with his very hot fish and chips.
That was fire on too long.
Oh, well, that's the end of the trial.
good job, you won.
Finally.
Hold it.
Can the trial really end now? Yes, it can.
There's nothing left to say.
Yes, it may.
Okay, Zeus didn't do it, so why is he still?
Because. I'll think of a reason later.
You like Edgeworth's new friend?
He has him perched upon his finger. He would like to be cross-examined. I bet he has a lot to say. And that made you sus? Yes.
He dressed up a Twinkie?
No, no, it's a real creature. And it can testify. Her victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. Recognized my brother's potential, trained him as prosecutor. I'm thankful my brother could have killed his friend and mentor.
Oh no, the illusion is defeated. Edgeworth.
The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Osoki, and the 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. But it's forged.
But it's not. We're not ready to finish the trial. We need to continue for another 3 hours.
Yes. Dig in.
Objection.
I don't like that he's getting closer. Oh no. The minion grows. He wants attention. I must insist the trial
We're
continue.
not done.
The trial's not donezo yet.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Done so. That's so.
Did any of you notice a subtle contradiction there?
No.
A hint of contradiction, anyone?
It's but like
Oh, I thought it tasted like soap.
not the soap.
Kayla, remember. Remember what?
Remember?
One of them definitely said something contradictory. It's time to identify. Ooh,
Uh-oh, better say.
we haven't gotten to Shomes fighting yet. That's true. It wasn't Zeke's. It was Strongheart. Flip a coin. That's usually a good way to solve it. When lost, flip a coin. He talked about 2 pieces of evidence. One was the woebegone
But
ring.
he's ignoring the will of Ben.
That's true. He's acting like this new magical will was not forged. I mean, so yeah, the one that what Clint wrote was in red, and we haven't found that. which that's the will apparently that he was actually talking about. But the will that we do have that is in black ink, there's something funny. And yes, I think Cookie has already identified the problem here. So let's go over to... I probably already skipped over it. Let's see. Yeah, alright, so the Yosogi papers, these are the black ink will. And as you may notice, there is 1, 2 pages, but not 3.
Take that!
Uh-oh.
Maybe he just misspoke.
Mini Reese's.
And the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. Third was a message to his lab back in Japan. Oh, so it wasn't necessary to show the 3rd page. Makes sense.
Objection!
Sword.
Oh, see, he has the 3rd page now. We can see it now.
Yay.
Let's read it. Let's see it. Your request is denied.
Objection!
That's the best place to hold it when you don't want people to see it, Kurt. Oh, he accepts him. He doesn't listen to the defense attorney, but the prosecutor, same old story.
Okay.
I'll read it.
I thought a real dad showed up. What's up, father?
So, something tells me this isn't based on a true story. Wouldn't that be fascinating? Is Sherlock Holmes real?
I think he is.
Is Sherlock Holmes real? Real tales? Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. A darkness only our clan's great sword can
See,
pierce.
it's in the sword!
Sounds like Kayla and Dragmire may have been on the right track. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes.
In the sword!
Mm. Okay.
And he had it with him. I'm glad Van Zeus wanted to let us know that he had no knowledge of the sword.
My papers have been updated.
The sword.
Ah.
Ah. Just ignore that, everyone. I'm working on it. I promise you,
What's this?
I got a legit copy. Whoa.
Red.
The Scarlet Letter.
This is it. Oh, found it.
He's not the killer, though. I still feel like he was framed.
Look at this. This is unbelievable.
He had to be framed. But he died.
The last will and testament that has been hiding inside the great sword for years. I guess we can't read it.
But you just found
It would be more realistic if,
Objection.
while you were looking at evidence, they kept talking. And you had to sort of catch up.
Bring it up.
I don't blame him. I want to wrap things up too. And I stand by that. That's the whole truth.
Objection.
I activated Windows. There's nothing more embarrassing than a mouse cursor showing up.
They were no criminals.
What was that? We were watching, what was that stream? The one with Jeff Keighley and that one indie game had plenty of mouse cursors in its teaser. More likely than you
The
think.
Gamescom or whatever.
Yeah, I don't remember what that game was though. It was like Hotline Miami. I think it's a Devolver Digital thing. I don't know. Maybe not.
Trying to remember.
You haven't made
Because-
it until you got the mouse cursor in your trailer. Like Pokemon had it, right? Or it was in the credits or something.
Oh wait, whoops.
Thank you, Curdle,
Did I say present?
for the bits.
I think the game is gonna let you
Give
stop
a-
now.
What?
I better save in case I make another mistake like that. 'Cause I'm
For 500 bits, we should give 500 gavels to Curdle. Oh, oops, the wrong window.
Objection.
Where's that gavel? One gavel,
nothing wrong with late evidence.
2 gavel. Gavels cost more than a cent? Is it okay if the gavels don't have sound? 5 gavels.
When did you open his sword?
Nah.
Because isn't it right there? It is 5.
I just,
5 out of
crept on over.
500.
I'm gonna burn his sword.
We had a little meeting. What exactly is it? It's this thing.
Take that.
Take that.
I have to let you read it because how do we
Oh, that makes sense.
laugh?
Don't forget.
I just found it. I wrote it while you weren't looking.
75% complete. Whoa. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to keep an orderly court that way. We'd trick him good.
He stole a sword.
Order, I say.
What does it say? What does it say? He forbids it. Well, I guess that ends that. Take that, Judge Badman. Give it to him. Give it to him. Maybe he'll certify it. Maybe he'll read it aloud. He's in the best position to read it to the
Don't
whole court.
read it aloud.
Yeah. So here's the courtroom.
Submitted as official evidence.
And stream. No. That's abusing your power. Read it.
He's lurching away.
Please read it. Oh, and we got full support.
You're also.
Oh no!
He's upset, laughing.
He's not making funny noises like Von Karma though.
I think this is good.
The hour is 11 p.m. and I sit at the writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel.
Do you like the new layout, Daniel?
What?
There's a tinier version of us.
Oh. That I may depart this world with honor.
I thought that was pretty neat.
An honor of which I am utterly undeserved. The Japanese are a truly merciful people. When you're ready to duel in the background. I, Clint Van Zeeks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zeeks estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy. Sorry, which is to me as one of them.
Tiny
somewhere.
stream.
However, 6 months ago I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of depravity. Demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. Wow. Only fellow demon can rid society of this menace. So says you. Hello, dog.
Put Craig in the. Oh, you were talking about that, Craig. Let me see. I don't know if I have any Craig. Thought I did. That's annoying. I don't even. Craig.
He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime, my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill.
Hold on a second.
I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes because of the hound I commanded. Alright, so that explains why he killed even his mentor that he supposedly respected, because at first he was killing people who he couldn't condemn in court, but then he got found out and then he became an assassin for hire.
I need to pick the right color.
And it was Strongheart. You feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
That's dark.
That explains why Strongheart doesn't drink any of the wine. Not sure.
I thought there was a way to control that. Yeah, don't know.
I thought it would be a red herring, Turtle. I thought he just looked bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 4. He only did 1.
So Van Zeek only stated that he killed certain, but those actually died.
Right.
Strongheart was not like that.
His name makes no difference. They're just names.
Objection!
The judge did it.
Whoa.
Togi escaped the prison in a closed casket. We intend to dig up his grave. Did not go to plan. Cool robot man found him. Shoot him. That'll solve our problem.
Wow.
He just keeps telling him to do it. Oh, Judge.
Everyone is.
Should have killed Drevin instead. Maybe he.
I mean, that would have made sense, but then they would be wondering why he got shot.
Drevin must have been quick as a whistle. Just whoop, out of there.
Out of there.
Or maybe, well, I don't know. Pretty cool story.
Pretty cool story.
I just
Whoa.
told him to shoot. I didn't shoot him.
It took a while, but easier.
Oh no.
Judge Craig. You want to see another cool trick you can do with him?
What's that?
Let's see if this works.
Objection.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Oh, he lost his head.
Mm-hmm.
No, he just got a new polo.
Objection.
Yeah, don't forget about Gregson.
Objection.
You truth twister.
Whoa.
Y'all know what he did, but no one can stop him.
Yeah. So I guess we all go home. He's doing it. He is Gant.
My hero. Oh, oops, wrong window.
Leave over Rocky.
You got clapped into oblivion. Clap, 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 clap.
No one's joining it. No. Come on, no one else, really?
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm. It's true.
Objection.
Overruled.
Nothing wrong with the whole bargaining. Maybe we can't say you're guilty, but everyone will think you're a bad man now. That'll teach him.
Take that.
Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins. It's pretty convoluted, complex stuff. And these were known as the Secret Wars. Good idea. Let's see. He has a point. Would anyone say that?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Wait a minute, but isn't he bad man?
No! Who did it?
They love him.
He's pretty cool.
Maybe they'll clap now. Are you hearing this?
Strong heart. Strong heart.
Not good. And he bows. Someone's booing. Even we respect him. Well, nothing we can do. Go home.
Go home.
What's that off?
Only one path left open to me. When in doubt, it's the only thing that we've done this whole game, and that you do every game. When all the games are over.
Objection.
That was the easy part, but what do I say next? Doesn't matter. Don't say anything now.
Dancing lobsters.
Okay. Oh, right, evidence, yeah. That too. For using this particular item we have among the evidences now. What do you think?
Shows his ears.
That kind of makes sense, but what about the armband? We haven't used it yet. We tossed the armband at his head. All right, fine. All right, fine. We'll use the bunny.
Whoa. calculate.
Yes, we haven't seen Holmes in a minute.
3 more minutes.
Oh no.
No, you can crack this case.
No,
got
keep
this.
Mr. Holmes away. Jazz, do you object?
Force ghost!
Holmes is a ghost!
Wait, he's alive?
No, they can't get ghost Holmes.
Is this for real?
He's having a good time about Thank you, Chad. That's about to do.
This is cringe.
No, it's not cringe. You're just doing it on the dance. Whoa! Oh, perfect.
Wouldn't it be awesome if you could project a fake version of yourself in different spots?
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Multitap.
That'd be pretty cool.
This is the telephone. Almost. The telephone.
Do y'all know what a telephone is?
He called it a scene. Holmes knows. This is only technology that Holmes has, and he'll take it to his grave with him.
Let's see.
I am not here. I am in Chicago. A garden?
Oh, no. Look at that one.
Not just any garden. Buckingham Palace. Please, is he dead? I thought he was a ghost. Tea with the Queen? Busted, but in the stupidest way.
Wow.
The queen would have put the Phantom Stone. You knew it!
If you will direct your eyes to my small television screen, Queen.
Uh-oh.
You showed her? Remote cinematograph. Er. Yes, they are, Dragmire. Or are we gonna get to see the Queen? No, just Iris, not the Queen.
Oh, the queen.
Vicky? Oh. I'd rather see the queen than a piece of paper. Whoa!
He is gutsed up.
Sholmes is everywhere.
Go Shomes.
Do you think it would have been a little less exciting if Sholmes just busted in with the queen and said, "See, he's the bad man"?
That was a great way of finishing it off. He's the bad man. Look. No, but Holmes can't just. He's able to paint a paper.
You're right. I'm getting the feeling that these games are all about Herlock Sholmes. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal.
He's a bad man.
Yeah, bad man deduced.
Good job, team.
I just say. Just don't break that unicorn.
It's unbreakable.
Oh.
That's a symbol of justice.
Ow.
Dead.
Whoa.
I mean, they more or less are. He's insane.
Is everyone okay?
They're fine. The queen's okay. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, Sholmes and the Queen are fine. They gotta see it all. They're just like staring now. That could have gone better. Oh, don't worry, he's a little burnt, but he's okay. I thought this was a game about hooligans. It is. Well, actually, it's more about Sholmes.
It's all about Shomes.
So many those.
All my Shomies.
He seriously couldn't find it? He couldn't have had that many things on him, could he?
Now the queen must be super disappointed that all of the people that are working well right now are strong.
So disappointing. Not like Sholmes. The Sholmes virus.
Shomes is
It's
everywhere.
spreading.
Just don't turn into Sholmes.
I guess, you know, it might be a little hard to check a sword. I'd probably like take the sword out and go, not here, put it back in. Ghost Sholmes still here. There's more to the last well.
I love you.
Oh,
He's a bad man.
we just scrawled that at the end. As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Bark. You've always looked up to me. Now you follow in my footsteps and become a prosecutor.
Don't.
Don't do it. Ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. Ask only for forgiveness. Please continue to feed my dog.
Feed him with strong.
I have confessed my sins to my wife. We find resolution in my death. But seeks.
What was the second one?
Can't commit it to paper. Come up with your own theories.
I'm Iris's death.
The end.
Iris. My I think we're hearing by his, I mean mutant. There's a lot going on in there.
The twisted mind of Mugen.
I appreciate it. All this.
Being a Lord Chief Justice just wasn't enough. Wasn't sweet enough. Needed more power. Needed that win button. I like everything to run smoothly. Who doesn't?
Same.
Oh. Very much up to you. Prosecutor-like demeanor. Oh.
Whoa!
He can summon judges. Santa's here. Good thing we have spare judges. This trial has had 3 judges.
Did he shout Strongheart?
Yeah, I was on his side for a little, but...
That's
Right.
I don't have a least another hour of
Oh no. Oh, ain't that sweet of you. How did the judge seat get fixed? That's asking the real questions. Same way that the witness stand got fixed, I guess. Sorry.
Whoa, he's here too.
And go show.
And you, the player.
He has to look at the camera one last time. It's been a while since he's done that.
I think the case is still going.
He's giving his truth speech. Truth. Objection, no!
No, we're done. Chomps was leaving. We are done.
When Chomps is gone, no one cares about anything else, so no need for the trial to go on. Good work.
Woohoo! What?
Well done.
I don't like the music. I don't think it's over.
He's disturbed, not because he disappeared, but just because of Chomps in general. May the force be with you. Oh, ah. Finally.
It's over? No, there's a...
Yay!
There are bonus episode things.
Oh, really?
Let's check them out. Maybe not. But that's good content.
Like what?
I haven't played any of them. Hammy actually mentioned them at the end of the last game we played, because they were originally DLC that you would get.
Oh. So we should play them.
Well, maybe.
Next.
Well, if you count the last part, Jazz, in total, it took 14 streams to beat Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2.
Another 3 to be
Only 14?
Only 14.
What a great deal.
Well, I feel pretty good about getting not guilty again, but...
But you see, I'm just so addicted to this not guilty. I really need to play. Maybe you?
I'm thinking more court cases.
Or love
Quite remarkable.
Whoa, just like Edgeworth. That was a feeble excuse. Where is? Oh, there he is.
He's not smiling. He's angry.
Oh, he should be happy.
We did it.
He did it. One. He did it.
Thanks to our brilliant brains, the game has been solved.
I'm sorry. Apologies all around.
And we win.
You are not forgiven. That's all we need to go away with. One thing that still puzzles me: the will. Ah. So they are going to ponder about it.
I assume she got rid of that dog.
Oh no. We want to see the dog. Maybe it's Toby.
No, Toby's adorable.
Well, see, it's kind of ironic. You think he's big, but it's actually a small dog. And that's why he attacked Naruhodo earlier. He was going back to his old instincts.
Arr! Blood on my hands. Or paws now. Poor Naruto.
Don't worry about me. Nothing bad will happen. Wait, to tell you an address, I need you to go there at once, in secret, telling no one. You should find the lady of the gentry in hiding. He's not in a good way, and she's with child.
I told you it's Iris.
Check out this.
No!
No!
It looks good.
I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. But if something were to happen to me, I need to ask you the same favor.
I was just... I was really...
Goodbye, chat.
So they are tying up that. So there are literally no loose ends.
My loose ends! I need more of them! I need sequels! Caught a train, found the old house in the middle of nowhere. Hello. Argument.
Goodbye, chat.
I did everything to help her and her child. Oh.
We're back.
Godot has ideas.
That means Iris and Van Zeke or
Uncle and niece. Secrets solve everything.
We're not gonna say who or what.
Not playing Harvey Birdman. Not gonna do it.
No, not Godot. Not again. He's not gonna make it.
Yeah, Uncle Barrick.
That's okay. Oh.
The Shomes.
I am the greatest intercontinental heavyweight.
Poor girl being raised by Sean. What a poor child. What kind of dad was Sean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
The bunny's not gonna let him say it.
Shout out from Jazz. What do you call a thing that nobody wants? In object shunned.
Whoa.
Wow.
Lawyer humor.
We're going to...
Whoa! Ouch.
Where are we going? Oh. To feed the dog?
To feed the dog.
My dog is hungry.
He hasn't been fed in a while.
Poor dog. I have a great day.
Hologram shows as a regular multi-tab guest. He should just host the whole stream, I think.
No!
I think that's a good idea.
Do?
Well, let Shomes take it away.
Take it away, Shomes.
Aww.
Legion can provide the voice of Shomes.
I was canceled.
chomp, 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 chomp.
It's that long.
Holmes invented the string.
That's true.
Chomp.
Get Holmes on them? How's he supposed to stream from there? He must. Holmes was the first man up. What? Holmes the first VTuber.
It's on the table.
Oh, it's cold now.
Chomps is gonna eat his pheasant.
I hope Holmes invented the
Oh,
microwave.
Shut.
Wow.
Where the puppy at?
Oh, she must have provided the fireworks.
Oh no.
Hmm?
What is he saying now?
Smoke bomb in the face.
He was there.
You don't like Godot?
You dummy! Why did Chomps forget? You were there. He just gotta brag to somebody. And unfortunately, he's bragging to the one man that was there.
Got a little caught up.
Gonna cut the roast.
Yes. I hope that's the final image.
Wow.
That shows the blinking. Yes, he was.
It's kind of too late. We know who he is.
Guilty. Not guilty.
You just, knock me off. It's okay. Holmes is daddy. Oh no. He's gonna allow her to break him! Oh, so.
Judge Godot.
I'm at the violin again.
Mm.
Next week. What a weird.
Don't forget.
Take it out. He's going home again?
Gotta get out of here.
I was trying to go to sleep.
Hanging with my show me's.
Mm.
Do y'all have a special show me in your life? My show me's. Wow. With my show me. I learned a lot tonight.
You did?
Hmm?
Well, then you're gonna be ready for the big quiz at the end.
Nothing can stop me. I like the first Great Ace Attorney, and I think this one's fine, but sometimes, you know. I don't know. I guess I would have had to paid attention to make a judgment call. So you know what? I better keep my mouth shut. 14 out of 10 streams, that's right. Best show me game I've ever played. Look, I saw the hologram Holmes in the cops trying to stop him, and that that's #1 game of all time territory right there. That's really all you needed. Just launched it. #1 of my ranking. It's my fault then. I ruined the Great Ace Attorney. Well, wait. Oh, wait. I know what we can do.
What?
We should play it again.
Ah. Interesting idea.
Picture Curdle.
Curdle, you didn't get it the first time.
You didn't get it. You didn't get it.
Let's play it again.
Oh, you just didn't get it.
Start from part 1.
We do it over.
Addie missed it. Let's go again. Let's get a do-over. Look, Edgeworth has an army. The show me's.
So obviously, he has to go back to.
Yes.
A takeover do-over.
Wait a minute. No, actually, that doesn't make sense at all, Kayla.
Cookie needs to see it too.
If he's Phoenix Wright's ancestor, then he should go to California.
I don't know his act. No, really.
Judge Edgeworth has his verdict. Those who goofed around are not fit to judge Great Ace Attorney.
That's not right.
He's not wrong. This is so sad.
Tell me why it's sad, Mutant.
Look at Edgeworth. He's sad. He doesn't want to remember. It was so long ago.
He doesn't want to remember.
Don't you hate when this happens when you're trying to finish Ace Attorney? Whoa. Uh-oh.
Last game also ended at.
Here we are.
Forgot who left.
Yeah, it was Susato because her dad called her back, and that's why she was able to appear in the first chapter of this game as a defense attorney in Japan.
Oh, I see. It's all tied together. That's funny. I forgot how the last one. Oh, it's not done yet.
All right, everyone. You know what? We thought it was all fun and games, so yuck, 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 not paying attention to the game. But you know what? Daniel's right. There is a comprehension quiz, and it starts right now. What adjective is in the title? Is it great? Is it grand? Is it grommet? Or is it groovy?
Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Ooh, voiceover.
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me.
This gives us a good picture of the comprehension of the stream. But look, there's a tie between great and grommet.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry?
Sorry?
Ryunosuke.
I'm being accosted.
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
This is a tough quiz,
Do you really
but
think I'd miss
someone's
my
got to
best
do
friend's
it.
departure?
Yeah, I would. We haven't really been friends.
To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing
The
up the streets of
Multitap
Her
Ace
Majesty's
Attorney
capital.
open book quiz.
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
Me too. But we're both defense lawyers, so
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
Whoa.
Oh, I see.
I'm pretty serious.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
Great Ace Attorney 3.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me, the demon that reared its ugly head that day. It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector, but it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him, I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days. While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor.
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
Until I'm ready to face the demon within me.
Yeah, give me that chip one.
To slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care. If you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always. Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
What? I mean, I would very much like you to come with me. But aren't you...
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
You mean you knew about this?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Oh, no, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
No, that would be Sean.
What's wrong?
Holmes is the most.
You're lucky, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's all right. There's
Show
no need
me's.
to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
It is?
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Bruno, your ship's about to leave.
Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
Ooh, that would have been very awkward, Noble Lemon.
What are you doing with? Cross swords, friend.
Whoa. By the way, Colonel, the whole game has voice acting, but we disabled it so I could use
One day,
UberDuck.
our paths cross once more. We'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Day I
kidding.
eagerly await as a lawyer.
This is a special treat.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Partner,
partner. Yo-ho matey.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma. As if I could. Ryunosuke. And Mr. Holmes.
Yes!
I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe.
No, don't boo him, he's talking!
He doesn't sound like I would expect to.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude. Especially when I visit you in your country. What?
Wow.
The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to
That's right into the sunrise, my showmies.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Holmes. Oh, that sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
I can't wait.
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
Sounds much more confident than he.
Stay tuned for Great Ace Attorney 3.
And that brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain. A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago.
That was so good.
That was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next?
That was good, Daniel.
Great Ace Attorney 3 will never
Still,
happen.
I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again, no doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Show me.
Come, the game is afoot.
We win!
That was
What,
awesome.
luggage now, sir?
Yes.
Sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes's face was alight with joy.
That was the greatest Ace
Times
Attorney
may
ever.
change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson. We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
I think there should be a Great Ace Attorney 3, despite my hijinks.
So I do just that. And when I do,
3.
I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
objection!
Wow.
Until we meet again, Bruno.
I mean, you know what the worst part is?
What?
We'll never see Cookie until they do release Great Ace Attorney 3.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, Cookie until our paths cross again.
I'm gonna get the luggage.
The luggage.
Would you settle for some Harvey Birdman on PS2?
Just as good.
Oh wait, there's more. The luggage. Oh. Goodbye, Cookie. We'll miss you.
I mean, if you want to
Goodbye.
wrap it up, I know they say more, but
It's just credits.
it's in, you know, after story banter or whatever.
We can spin the wheel. The phrase game already ran out of phrases. Huh?
How'd that happen?
How'd that happen? That never happens. Oh, was it never run? Oh, wait, well, what are we gonna do? All right. Daniel, ask a question about the game.
Okay.
And whoever gets it right first is the winner.
Okay. Let me think for a bit.
Don't worry, we're going with trivia.
All right. So the first person who can give me the name of Iris's father by blood. Or blood father, as we call it.
Iris's father by blood.
Iris's father, Watson, is not correct. That's what everyone thought it was. Clint Van Zeeks is right, Dragmire.
Whoa! Congrats!
Puppy!
Dragmire is the winner. Good job, Dragmire. Do our prize wheel.
Cookie also got it right.
Good job, Cookie. Let's see if this works.
It's the Muppet Show!
That's the biggest luggage you have?
That's not one. Other house.
Okay, let me see.
Dana can't fit in there. You can sit there.
Congratulations,
You
Dragmire.
are not getting.
You are today's phrase game winner.
Feels sitting in the box. You're not comfortable.
When ready.
You ever sit in the kiddie pool?
I used to.
No one could even see you getting in the luggage.
It's okay, I never fit in it.
Dragmire's gonna pick number 1.
You're not sitting it.
50 for all!
Yeah!
You weren't sitting it correctly. You need to stick your legs out. Lounge it like a chair.
Thanks, Dragmire.
Sit in it. There you go.
He almost fits.
I can bring one curry home.
The only credits aren't done yet.
How does it keep?
Whoa, cat attorney.
Who is this cash counsel for the defense? So, y'all probably want to know what Tuesday's stream is. Anyone got any guesses?
Boring.
There's no more Ace Attorney games. Daniel keeps breaking things.
No more Ace Attorney games?
There's no more.
All gone?
I think they're all done.
Okay.
Any guesses?
From me?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for 3 hours. Is it someone's takeover? There's no takeovers. There's no MVC 2. It's a real shocker Tuesday stream.
Alright.
Frame vs. Capcom 2, that'd be good, but it's not ready yet. I was hoping the credits would be done, but I don't think they're gonna be done anytime soon, huh?
Should I skip them?
Can you? But you might miss something funny.
It does look like there's lots of funny stuff going on, but we don't have much time left before it's midnight, so.
You wouldn't! Do it! Do it! If you want to skip this, let's see it. What happens when you skip it? Nothing.
You don't officially.
Oh, more credits. I remember this from when we beat the first version. There was credits like this.
You gotta beat it yourself. You have to get the true ending. True believer. Can you skip this too? Are you... Finn. Credits too. I mean, it looks like some good credits. We're just running out of time. That's the problem. But we gotta submit our tape to Walter Day at Twin Galaxy, so we need to let him know that we got all the way through. And time. All right, we did it. That's confirmed. Chivo unlocked. Everything's good. Okay, everybody. Spoiler zone is over.
Spoiler zone is
But Dave, here's a spoiler for tomorrow night's stream. NES games.
Oh.
That's
I
right.
think I know why.
NES games tomorrow night.
NES.
Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to talk to Kayla after the stream.
I'm going in my box now.
Good night.
Thanks for sticking with us, everyone, and helping out.
Good night. I'm going to hide now.
Good night.
You won't fit, Kayla.
Kayla, get back here.